What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? Getting back into the monolith climb. I'm working on the Black Sun, trying to get that void blessing or the void armor stripping blessing. I got to get above corruption 200 to be able to get that one. Let's go out this way where we can just start kind of targeting the XP books. So I swapped over to trade last night. I just got tired of not getting anything. So swapped over to the bazaar. Still haven't fully fixed my loot filter. I don't know what my problem is there. But yeah, going on the same loot filter. I actually have a ring I could, in fact, I'll do that after this run. I'll go over and try to slam a ring. And currently, I don't have anything else to throw into the Nemesis if I get one. So there's an egg sitting there waiting for me. As soon as I find like another apathies or whatever. Things going a little smoother today. I got my health up just a touch. Do we keep going? I guess we keep going. I mean, I don't really have a reason to look for the... You know what? Actually, I don't think I keep going. I want to get to Orbis fights as often as I can now and just get my corruption level up, so... Let's just bail. The Hollow Finger, 2 LP. I'll throw it in the... kind of the trade stash. Alright, so we got XP here. We actually have 2 XPs there. Let's just grab all the XP, I guess. Which isn't going to help me out with Orbis too much, but if I can get a couple of boss kills in... Well, I don't even want to do that. I should be able to get to...
I cannot do that.
Oops. I should be able to get to... 200 just on any Orbis reset, so... I guess let's just do that. Just run through. I still need those boots, too. When I switched factions, those other boots were locked. So I still need either a good pair of exalted boots or those unique boots. This Zerg right through to the objective here. I think right now getting a few more, I mean, obviously I'd love to find a 2 or 3 LP one, but even the crap apathies what times to get the gobos. I feel obligated to look through the loot, you know, when I get the goblins. Not even gonna go after that one. Huh. Those aren't terrible. I could get rid of... I mean, that movement speed roll is awful. I got 40% movement speed on the boots I'm using now. I can try to roll off the dodge rating. Let's see. Get rid of some of this stuff. Alright, let's try to roll off the dodge rating. Try to chaos it first. Poison resistance. Guess that's not terrible. All right. So how do we want to do this? Well, what do we want to put here? Strength, I'm assuming. All right, we got a free movement speed upgrade. Okay, let's try to seal that tier 3 strength. There we go. Boots are not actually the... I mean, what do we do now? We just go vitality, I think. Oh man, I'm running out of juice. No, that's all I got. Yeah, it's just too much of a movement speed loss altogether. All right, let's see. Let's go this way and get to these XP tomes. Try to get some levels here today. I'm at the point where the levels just slow way down. And without having anything to put into the Nemesis, I just definitely don't need to be doing full clears. If I can get a decent roll on an Apathies or get a 2 LP version and slam it. It's going to make a massive difference. So much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Fingers of the Phantom. We'll leave those fingers on the laying on the ground. That Snowblind too. I'll throw that in the market box. So I've got this ring. I can try to slam. I need to get crit chance on it, but I need to get a good base ring with crit chance on it to throw at it to begin with. I can go check the market. Let's do that. Where am I even at here? I'm at level 7 now. Actually, I can't buy rings. I need to get to level 8 first. How far am I? I need 141,000 rep. That's a good chunk. What's going on, Dom? How you been, man?
I cannot do that.
We got the mechanic right there, but once again, like I said, I just don't have anything to throw in it. And it should have an egg sitting in it, waiting for me to get something else. I could throw those Siphon of Anguish rings in there, but I'm not getting any with no LP. All of them I've gotten have at least, you know, I just got a ton of them with 1 LP on them. Gonna just ignore these goblins. I mean, that one is going along my same path. Right, what do we got? Two-handed staff. Don't need any of that stuff. That void armor stripping thing doesn't show as an option, so you get the corruption 200, I think. What do we got? Stun avoidance. Bunch of nopes. Well, I gotta get a ring. Before I even bother going out there. I still need a good neck too, or something more usable. Let's see, we have more XP back here, or I can keep pushing out to get to Orbis. I think let's just keep pushing out and get to Orbis. The biggest thing I could get right now is another Apathy's Maul to throw into the Nemesis thing. And there's another one right there at the spawn. I could buy one probably to throw in there. But I hate to spend all my gold. I don't have very much. It's easier to understand than PoE. Yeah, it's a very good ARPG. I mean, if you like ARPGs, it's a very good one for you. It doesn't have as much depth as PoE as far as complexity, but it's got more than a Diablo game. So it kind of depends on what experience you're looking for. Just keep going out, get to that Orbis fight. I'm pretty sure I'll be over 200 just from any Orbis, even the first one I come to. Oh wow, is this one going to be over already? That's so lucky. Good lord. Shortest echo ever. Alright, let's keep headed out. Try to get as far away from, or just try to get as close to Orbis. Another shade fight. Part of me wants to try another spin pally too. Level 90. Getting there. Only 10 more points. All right. Bail. Oh, there's the first Exsanguius I've seen. I should save that one, even though it's trash. Actually, that's an item I can throw in the Nemesis. Oh, I 1000% will be playing a whole lot of PoE 2. I intend for PoE 2 to be my main game through the end of the year. And, I mean, hopefully more to come. I would love to be able to play ARPGs every day. But, of course, you know, the more, or the less Dungeon Defenders content I do, the less, the more I gotta Uber at night. Which, you know, I'd rather not be Uber driving a whole lot. But PoE 2 will be a good opportunity to grow my channels a little bit for sure, because it'll have a massive audience. But yeah, I without a doubt will be playing PoE 2. That fire penetration. I mean, I could start saving these things. I'm not going to be echoing, though, if I go with the Pally. The Pally spinner. That was the patrol right there. See what we got there. Nothing good. All right, now do I look around for the mechanic now that I have an item to go into it? I feel like I should. Or maybe not. I don't want to spend all time looping back through the map. You know, that's not an awful, awful piece. I feel like I should make yet another tab for alts. I need to go through and set all that stuff up. All right, let's just keep going out. Like I said, the objective now is to get out to an Orbis fight. Got XP right here. Oh, speaking of XP, I got a point to put in, huh? Let's see. Where do we want it? I think we keep going here in the melee void damage. I respect again last night. Still the same basic flavor, but it was a couple of different points moved around just to get more and more and more into survivability. It's funny, I'm just not, even though I've gotten massive gear upgrades since then, I'm just not even close to doing the damage that I was doing originally, but I couldn't stay alive for 2 seconds. So even though my damage output is way, way lower, you know, I'm alive. The benefit you get with the, if you can get a fire pally to work, is you can use a shield and you could cap your block. Because you're all about fire damage. And of course, now that I've got something to go into the Nemesis, I'm just not seeing them. And I was seeing them like every map. Just rushing through. Yeah, now there's not one here. I guess let's just bail. Let me take a look at what's on the ground over here, though. That's interesting. It's a shame it's got that. In case I do get a 2LP Maul, at some point I will, right? See if we can't tweak this thing. We need to get rid of both of these items, which is kind of rough. But what I can do is try to YOLO it here a little. All right, that's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Oh, I got no blinds. So I gotta pray, basically. What do we got here? We want melee void damage. Alright, I think that's all I can do. But that's an item to try slamming on a 2 LP Apathy's Maul. And hopefully I would get the melee crit strike chance and the melee void damage. But let's just save it here. See, let's make a new category. Make that one potentials. We'll make it green. We'll throw that there. I can just throw that in there too to get it out of the inventory. You'd think I would be getting relatively close to getting another Orbis. All right, there's the mechanic. All right, so we want to replace that with that. And then empower it. All right. So we got something at least working on. We can keep an eye out for the mechanic again. The Nemesis. I can never remember what it's called. And then hopefully we get multiple... I mean, we'll have to just see how it rolls. That, and I don't have I'm not a build that I'm planning on using that on right now, but if something rolls good on it, maybe it'll end up being worth something. Oh, wrecked. That sucks. Somehow got hit by the fire. Well, no point in losing the... Just go over here. No point in losing the bonus. The bonus stability.
I cannot do that.
That kind of sucks. I was right at the end of it, too. But whatever. getting that, if I can get that base crit damage on that Apathy's Maul, it is so game changing for the build. Right now, my crit chance is really low. And then, of course, needing the crit rings as well. Keep heading this way. Alright, we should have a boss fight after this one, too. We're not quite to Orbish yet, but we'll have, we should still, I mean, we'll be at the Black Sun boss. Doink this pylon before I go over there. There's the Nemesis as well. Kill all that off first. All right. Now, hopefully... Alright, it threw strength on it. That's not terrible. I almost teleported out. Alright, so we got a Black Sun boss now. Give him a whirl.
Do not do that.
I'm not sure what monolith I need to do next. I actually already got a... I'm sitting on a max roll of void damage, but of course, void damage is not the one that I want. shoot. I gotta get out of there. Way too far over in the corner. Not exactly big boss damage here, but I'm still able, at this point, I'm still able to get through them. Ooh. Oh, shit. I got caught right in that one. I should have went back instead of forward. Well, let's see. Did I lose my boss attempt? Yeah, I gotta do one more to get a boss attempt back here.
Stand down or die.
God damn it, are you kidding me? Shit, man, I probably did 20 echoes last night without dying. Now I'm dying all of a sudden again.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Right, so we got a challenge for it this time. Oh man, it gave me strength and intelligence. That's kind of bricked. I guess it would work for that one. There's one, 106 mana, that one's just straight junk. There's one ward build
I cannot do that.
that might work on. But I don't think it's going to sell for anything. Now I'm back to not having anything to go in the Nemesis again. So I need to get another Apathy's Maul from Oribus. Prison wraps. Let's see. Wow, 72% armor. Not having it's all about Warpath, you know. I think I'll just actually scrap that. We'll throw that. In the market tab. All right, let's try the boss again. What's going on there, Burbus? I'm not playing 7 Days to Die today, man. I think the next time I connect Twitch integration, playing 7 Days to Die, it will probably drop that box, the mystery supplies box. But since I'm not playing 7 Days to Die today, we'll have to wait for that. All right. Get through this guy this time. Ooh, almost choked right there. Shit. God damn it, I just did the same thing again. Fuck, man. I don't get what my problem is today. It's like the easiest mechanic in the world to stay out of, and I'm just standing in it. I think I lost the boss attempt. Yep. I gotta go another one out here. That boss is not that hard. I don't understand why I'm having such an issue here. Just don't stand in the fire. I mean, how tough is it, right? Better grab that Sanctum key. And I still need the ring. I need to keep an eye out for a ring here. Ooh, double health. That's a hot item right there. Can I use that anywhere now? Do I need that elemental resist? I do. But that double health might be worth more. Let me see. Where am I at? Or what was I at with it? I was at 2538. 2539. Alright, let's keep the elemental resist then.
Cannot do that.
All right. Black Sun boss again, this time with less choke. I could definitely get an Oribus at any time, though. I'm far enough out.
I cannot do that.
Went to a bad corner again, but... Oh my god. This is just beyond triggering now. It's the easiest damn fight in the game. Well, I got another try this time without doing another echo. It's like one of the easiest to avoid boss mechanics there are, and I just, for some reason, cannot avoid it today. It's just driving me nuts. Alright, shit. And I did it again. God damn it. At least I screwed up that time and know what I did. Jesus, this is driving me fucking nuts, though. I literally farmed this boss like last night like 15 times. 10, 15 times. I got nothing to throw in the Nemesis, so no point in stopping there. Well, I guess I can look and make sure it's got an egg in it. And banish it if not. Maybe the increased, alright, it does have an egg, so let's just ignore it. That way when I get something to throw in, I'll be good to go. Oh, you know what? I don't need to be doing the Harbinger here either. I'm not sure if that makes the... Well, I mean, it shouldn't matter because I've been doing the Harbinger every time. Just need to get through and get to the Oribus fight. That way I can move over to another timeline. I mean, I should do this timeline one more time to get the void stripping, but... He's back here. Alright. We don't need another Harbinger off this one. We need Harbingers from other... the other monoliths. Oh, that Herald's not dead, huh? Yeah. Here we go. There we go. I mean, it's such an easy fight. I just don't get why I was having such a struggle with it. Alright, that's what we want. Shred void resistance. It caps out at 50. I think. Control Alt. Yeah, it caps out at 50. But I think that's a good start. I'll need to come back to this timeline and get the 50% version. But now let's just get an Orbis kill, and then we can move over to another timeline. And there he is right there. That gives me 7 plus 24 as long as I don't die. So that puts me over 200. That's what I wanted to do, is get this one to 200 before I moved on. So let's go right out to that Orbis fight, and hopefully it gives me an axe too. That would be incredible.
I cannot do that.
Oh no, it's not gonna... I think I need to go around this way. All right, Mr. Orbis, be kind and give me an axe, would you? Really wish he would come out in the center, but fuck. Correct. Meteor got me. Well, sadly, that loses my bonus corruption. I'll only get 19 if I go on this one now. You know what? I think I'm going to do it anyway. Easier to see all that stuff if he's in the middle. Oh, and he gave me an axe. Thank you, Mr. Orbis, sir. 0 LP, but it's something to go into the Nemesis. All right. Now, what echo do we want to work on next? I think we want to work on the armor one or the all resist one. What are my resists at right now? I mean, the all resist one would be good. All resist is Reign of the Dragons. What's going on, SciTech? How you doing, man? All right, so Reign of the Dragons. This one. I actually haven't done that monolith at all yet. Just finished up yard work. Time for some Last Epoch. Awesome, awesome. All right, so fresh new monolith. Actually, let me check that ring situation first. I can't yet because I don't have... I got to get to level 8 first. All right, which way we want to start? I guess let's go this way and we'll yoink that XP. And I'll look for the Nemesis and throw that Apathy's Maul in there. Nope. Big nope on that one.
Stand down or die.
I've been thinking about making an alt. I kind of want to. Oh shoot, I forgot to look for the... Wait, now why is there an Orbis right there already? Is that a new feature? I bet that's something they added in because people were complaining about it being too grindy. Beating Orbis here would allow me to reset the timeline and gain 93 corruption off of. Let me go out further and see what the next one looks like. That must be a new feature, though. I mean, or new to me, anyway. I didn't play this far in through the 1.1 cycle start. Like, I got to Empowered Monoliths, and then I was playing something else. Yeah, part of me really, really wants to try out a Fire Pally again, though. It's been since the game launched. But I did it. There's Nemesis. Let's throw our apathies in there. Assuming we have an egg, of course. Or we do have an egg. We already checked it. From the last... Because the Nemesis thing doesn't change. Replace that with this apathies. And hopefully we get either 2 LP or some decent rolls out of it. Either or would be fine.
Stand down or die.
I've been selling the fail rolls on the market, but I think I gotta lower the price down further even. You know what? I think I'll do that, actually. Lower the price way, way down. Just to get rid of it. That stupid thing is the worst. Those forge golems. Yeah, luckily the objective is already clear, but I lost the loot. Full plate of the turtle. I think we just scrap that for the Warpath. All right, yeah, so it didn't give me another one right away. So I was guessing that's like a quality of life thing just to get your corruption raised up quicker. So I think if I go out to the normal spot in Orbis would be at. I can't not loot the chest. Even though I know it's going to have nothing but junk in it. Yep, bunch of Garbo. I still need a ring. I swapped over to trade last night, SciTech. I got tired of the grind. $85,000 more rep. I'm doing all these prophecies and all this stuff. I'm jumping through all the hoops. And I was just getting nothing. You know? Alright, he's going to give us another Empower. We got chance to bleed. we'll get something else by empowering it. That's not the end of the world, but what I really, really need is that crit roll on it, you know? Yeah, that's why I just said screw it and made the swap. I mean, the prices on stuff right now are just stupid. But I actually bought my first Apathy's Maul from there. I had enough to buy a 0 LP Apathy's Maul. And I just threw it into... It's the one I'm using right now. I threw it into the Nemesis and got... not super helpful rolls on it, but not useless rolls either. Hopefully I get, you know, I mean, like I said, it's all about that flat crit chance. The flat crit chance 100% makes this build. Without it, I mean, the second I get it, it's like the most tremendous power game, you know? Man, look at the armor on that. Sadly, it's fire damage. If that would have been void damage, that would have been a very, very workable piece. What piece is that? Uh-oh. We got lag. What happened? Can you ban that bot, side tech? Lost connection. Uh-oh. Here, I got a chance to tab out. I can ban it. You don't have access to? Oh, it's because the VIP thing. That's why I never made you a mod. If I make you a mod, it gets rid of VIP. Which is stupid, but it does. Alright. Let's sell... Or let's lower... See, I just started throwing stuff up for lower that was just junk to me. And we sold one there. I got this apathy. God, it's only at 100,000. Nobody wants it. I mean, somebody's going to buy it for 25K, right? It's a starter axe. It's not anything good. All right, where was I? I was on dragons, right? Yeah, Reign of Dragons. You can get to the crit cap. You just got to get that roll on your weapon. It's so game-changing. It's so huge. But without the roll... All right. Let's just keep heading out naturally. I should have used the shortcut, but I want to see if there's a big difference. So doing this one for science. I could reset this at 190 corruption right now. but I want to see if there's a big difference in the gain from going all the way out again. Old Viper Tail. I mean, I'm going to grab that just because it's level 6, you know? Be a great alting piece. Throw it in the... Is this not... There's some terrible loot lag. There we go. Throw that in the potentials. And let's go out and get this XP. What do we got? Blood Spires. So this one's going to be dropping bombs on my head the whole time. Let's just stay moving. This map is pretty wide open, so I feel like I want to look around for that mechanic. What is the range on that roll? It goes up to 15%, so that's a minimum roll. But that's the thing I need right there. So I'll actually play with that. Play with that and see if I can turn that into a worthwhile piece. Do a quick look around for the Nemesis so I can check that Apathy's Maul. I mean, you never know. I might get lucky and it might roll on it. I mean, the chances of that are probably non-existent, but... Yeah, see this big long line that's following me? If I had that base, that flat crit chance, all that would be dead, you know? Not the ring I am looking for. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can do to this. So we need to YOLO off the mana regen. That's for number 1. Alright, we got flat melee physical damage, which is not good. In fact, let's just roll it off. No. Cold damage, alright, that item is now bricked. Just get rid of it.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Getting close to another level up, too. Get rid of this Watcher. I don't want that dude chasing me. He's so irritating. Alright. That's a nope. Another double health roll. I will take that all day. Let's go look around for the Nemesis here real quick. Looking like a nope. I'm finding them a lot, but it's very intermittent. Like, I'll do a bunch of maps and not find them. It's funny too. You know how RNG works. It seems like it's all timed with whether or not I have something to go in it. Like, if I'm not working on something, or if I don't have something to go in it, I see them almost every map. All right, now that right there is an expensive idol. God, it doesn't give me that much, but I know that those sell for a lot. I wonder if I can sell idols yet. Still got 60,000 more rep to go. You know what? Screw it. Let me take a look at what those are selling for. What idol is it? Lagonian idol. Oh, okay, they're not like it was before. All right, let's see. So we'll just go with the affixes. Got health. Then what was the other one? Or it's this one, of life. Yeah, see, this sell for 100K. I guess there's a cheaper one. Let's see the low to high. Let me put in some stricter requirements. We went 5%. $50,000. Let me see. Oh, let me look at mine again. See, this is the good one. 5% and 28. So that's max. And the 28 is near max. So if we went... That one is max. Go out to there. That's a little better. 200K. 300, 400 at 28 health. I bet I could get 500,000 for that. Now let's see. That one's 500,000. If I put that at like 450, that thing is going to sell instantly. Let's see. We'll put this one cheap. Put that one at 100,000. And then we'll put this one at 450,000. This thing should sell pretty quick. All right, where were we? Dragons. Heck. Oh man, I made a mess. I just spilled coffee. It went on the floor. Oops. All right, I guess let's go this way so we can get to this XP again. I'm not going out very far. Yeah, screw it. Let's just keep going out away from the base. There's 91. Another thing that's making me want to reroll alt is it feels like there's something wrong with the echoes. Like, it seems like a lot of the echoes are not doing the damage that they should be. Good lord, another bot. Twitch is all about them bots today, huh? Ruby Ring of Sanctuary. Crit Avoidance. That one is actually workable for a ring to slam. And then I'm not out anything if I brick it, so that's kind of nice when you find those. Thought he was dead. What do we got there? That's a nope. Come on, where are you at, Nemesis? It's because I got something in it that I want to retrieve. I swear. It knows if you don't want anything, it's just gonna be there. And then if you want something, they're just completely non-existent. Let's see. That one's a nope. That's a nope. It went to play Diablo 4. It's gonna be a dot amulet, huh? Yep. Looks like there's not gonna be one here. Just bail. We're at max max bonus stability anyway. All right. Let's see if this turns into a usable piece. So the damage over time's got to go. Try to chaos it. Mana regen is a no. Dexterity is a no. And it's bricked. The brickage. Oh, you know, maybe does it... I wonder if it has something to do with me being back down at 100, shit, that was a blue one. I just chased a blue... stupid blue one across the world. Eric's bones... Bunch of nopes. Let's look around for a nemesis, though. Not gonna be anything there. That's a mess. You know, another thing I noticed is the game feels a lot laggier than it ever has been. Like, I've never had problems with big packs before, you know? And now it feels like the game bogs down a little bit when you get a big pack. Of course, the answer to that is kill stuff faster, and then you don't have big packs. But I need that crit roll. No nemesis anywhere. Just gonna be a nope. Clean some of these keys up here. All right. Keep heading this way. I guess I'm not that far out, but you'd think I would get an Orbis soon. All right, blood spires. We better grab that one. It's a unique. Dagger. Boo. It's junk. A bunch of rings and stuff here. Let's see. Blood spires are not going to help me out here. No. No. Lord, man. All right. Can we go or loop around this way? Hopefully. I just don't think we're gonna see one. Arena map. A lot of people hate these arena maps. I don't really mind them, to be honest. I mean, they take longer to go through than just running like run into an objective or whatever. But it's also usually a ton of kills. Sorry, Mike Slat.
Stand down or die.
My experience bar just barely moves now.
Stand down or die.
Scepter, 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 scepter. Wow, still no Orbis. Keep on headed down.
I cannot do that.
Unless I get a major bump from coming out this far, I think the next fresh monolith I go to, I'm gonna just take that Orbis kill. I mean, I have to go through and clear it once anyway to get the blessing. Shoot. This is that where area you get jebaited. On the mini-map, it looks like you can go down there, but you can't. All right, do I look around? Might as well do just a quick peek. There we go. Clear out the locals and let this poison expire. All right, what do we got? Melee fire damage. Boo! Another bricked. Oh. Poison on the ground. Another bricked apathy maul. Or wait a minute. No, it's the one on the right. It's bleed. Still bricked. Huh, that's kind of really low base damage, though. That's really... It doesn't have crit on it. It doesn't even matter. It's garbage. But that, we can at least throw into the market for a couple of peanuts and try to get a sale. Let's do that. I wish there was a way to manage it remotely.
Yes. Hello?
Nothing else sold yet. I get leveled up, I can just buy a crit ring to slam onto that other Siphon of Anguish I got. This guy here is ready for a slam. But I gotta have crit on it, you know? Alright, here's an Oribus. So it's the same, 87 and 6, that's what, 93? And 87 and 6, so it was completely not worth coming all the way out here. I mean, with that in mind, I feel like I should just do this one now. That was almost not good. Come on, dude. Come out in the middle. He ain't gonna do it. Ain't coming out. Alright, we got another ring. That's a trash one, but something to throw into the Nemesis. And that should have given us a nice boost to the corruption level here. Yeah, now we're at 193. So now we go out and get to another Oribus, and it's just 100% guaranteed we're gonna be over 200. crazy to think that this is double gold that I'm earning. It just still feels like such a small amount. Those apathies don't sell. I may need to make them free, just a favor cost. I mean, they're bricked apathies, but for someone that's needs a starter piece, perfect, you know. Actually, I should look at that. If those apathies aren't selling, maybe 0 LP apathies are cheap. And then I could just keep slamming them in the... keep throwing them in the Nemesis. Dude's tanky, huh? Only a one-hander. All right, we actually have a boss fight now. Oh, shoot. God, I screwed up. I didn't use the gaze on it. Should I go back out? I feel like I should go back out. Oh, I did use the Harbinger's Crest on it. I guess you have to uncheck it to not use it. See if this one-shots me. Yep. Alright, so I'm at the point where I can no longer ignore the bomb. 9,000, 9,500 damage. So yeah, we'll not be ignoring the bombs anymore. Well, that's convenient. I don't even know where you get them, to be honest. I'm assuming they're like a glyph or whatever. When you kill the Harbingers, you get these Harbingers' eyes. And those are used for opening to kill Aberoth. Alright. Oh man, look at those gloves. Oh, they're the wrong gloves. I keep looking at the equipped gloves. Alright, so we want to throw this siphon in there. Get buffed up.
I cannot do that.
I'm so tempted to make an alt, but what I need to do before I make an alt is actually respec Warpath and see if I can get Warpath down to 0 cost. I don't know if you can get it down to 0 cost for a fire build I have in mind. But yeah, like right now, my Warpath's mana cost is 1, but I think it might bottom out at 1. But the thing I wonder is if I put one more point into this, is that going to take the Warpath cost to 0? That's the thing I'm unsure of. Because I was thinking about going with a fire build and using these. No. No, I don't have any. That's odd. That idol that makes it shoot the divine bolt is what I've been thinking about. All right, so stay out of the Dragon Boom. Now, I don't have that shield charge thing, which is incredibly helpful in this fight. Oh, shit. I got too close to his front side. Does it give me another attempt? Yeah, it does. Shit. I already derped this one. Oh, I made it out just in time. Shoot! Oh. God, it's so close sometimes getting in and out of that. Crap. Oh no. I still got to kill the Harbinger after this, and I don't know what the Harbinger fight's going to be like. Alright, there's that guy. But now we have the Harbinger. Generally speaking, they seem to follow the same boss mechanics. This guy's got a mix, actually, it looks like. He's definitely not using the same boss mechanics. Boom. Wrecked. I gotta get that axe fixed, man. It would make these boss fights so much easier. I want to look and see if there's a 2 LP for sale. Oh shit, I gotta get all the way to 9 before I can buy one. I got that ring in there now. I might as well just keep going. All right, so we want to go out away. So let's go up to here.
Cannot do that.
Not having crit chance, flat crit chance on the axe is just such a huge deal, you know? Those massive frames. What the hell is going on? Frame drops like crazy. It's something with that pylon. Some of the new pylon effects, I think, are just really, really, really game breaking. As far as the game optimization. If I could roll that throwing damage off to crit, that would be huge. Let me try one chaos. Oh my god, it actually rolled the crit. Alright, what do I try to... Let's YOLO this one. Nope. Try YOLO that one. Alright, we got that one, but we only got 5 forge potential left, so I think the chance of bricking this is huge. Yeah, it's bricked. Those rolls are just too low. What is that, 65? It's slightly more crit. The armor shred is nice. I mean, that's damn near a lateral move right there. All right, let's go here. In fact, I don't even think I should be bothering with those harbingers until I get the blessings. I mean, at this point, I'm struggling with the bosses. So I probably shouldn't be messing with the harbingers when I can't even kill the bosses reliably. And as soon as I get that crit fixed on the axe, it's like, I mean, it's literally an instant fix. It's a massive, massive power gain. I'll go from like 25% or 20% chance to crit up to like 60% chance to crit. Just from getting that one flat crit value increase. But I think that's the play. That, and you know, like I said, I don't have my I don't have the blessings dialed in. If I was playing a more meta character, I could skip some of that content, but since I'm going with a lazy spinner,
Stand down or die.
not so much, you know? Right, do I bother looking around? Actually, let's just do it. I've looked at so little of this actual map. Let's see if we see the mechanic here. As soon as I get that anguish, or that siphon of anguish out, I'm gonna go see if zero cost, or if zero LP Apathy's Maul axes are, see if the price has gone down on them. Last night they were about 500,000. Oops. Or not. We'll just die instead. I gotta remember the corruption went up. Alright, so let's go ahead and not use a Harbinger's Crest and just do the boss to get the blessing. This blessing is 20... The one I'm looking for, anyway, is 20% resist all. So it's kind of a big deal, you know?
Stand down or die.
Alright. Slow. Shred. Poison resist. Did not get it. I mean, I feel like I could go with this crit strike avoidance. Until I get another boss kill. But yeah, that is not the blessing I was looking for. Which way do we want to go? Part of me wants to come up to this.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Kind of curious about that piece for that fire aura. All right, let's go here. So is there a known strat for gold farming, side tech? Do you know? I mean, right now, if you find a decent piece of gear, you just make so much off of the bazaar. If you're going that, and then when you're COF, you don't really need the gold. You get all the gold that you need. Yeah. I mean, I do COF. Ever since the factions have been a thing, I have started COF because I love the concept of it, and I ended up switching to the bazaar. Every one. And then the ones where the gold was getting duped and the prices went through the roof on everything, I ended up switching back to COF. Trident of Sheet. What's going on there, Agonod? How you doing? Let's just keep heading away. I feel like I take this line.
I cannot do that.
You know what I could do to get that point to look at Warpath for an alt? Is just unequip and then re-equip my relic. Because that'll take a point out and free up a point and then put it back in without me messing around. I do want to see if I can get Warpath down to the 0 cost.
Stand down or die.
That's good. I mean, it's not a new cycle, but it was a mid-cycle reset with some changes added in. But it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I'll probably end up playing this and Dungeon Defenders in some 7 Days to Die up until Diablo 4's season. Ooh. Alright, so I get that Siphon of Anguish out of there. It gave me minion dodge rating. Let's just banish it. Because that is just trash. And then I'll go over and look at 0, or see if there's any 0 cost or super low cost Apathy's Mauls. It never does. D4 just doesn't have anything to do end game other than farming the same stuff over and over and over again. I mean, I've literally logged like... had to have logged 300 or 400 Uber boss kills or tormented Uber boss kills. I've got all of the Uber uniques. I've got them all masterworked, and you know, I hit the end of the road. Literally, the only thing left to do in Diablo 4 this season is to farm the tormented bosses. Just fishing for that, you know, that 0 chance double greater GA Shaco or whatever. I think the issue that Diablo 4 will have is it's Diablo games are great ARPGs, don't get me wrong. My favorites for sure. I mean, I'm a big fan of Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. But from Diablo 3 on, it's just a game that caters super heavily to a more casual gamer. And with that in mind, if you're a grinder and you're going to log a lot of hours, you're going to just blast everything the game has to offer really, really quick. Like, I'm kind of excited for this next Diablo 3 season, and there's the season journey. There's a pet that I don't have yet in Diablo 3, so I'm going to play the Diablo 3 season. But, it will probably only last me 2 or 3 days. You know? And I'll be done with everything. I'll have the pet that I wanted. I'll have climbed to, you know, whatever greater rift I'm happy with. Yeah, the PTR should be soonish. Alright, I can't buy a 2 LP Apathy's Maul yet. But I wonder if the 0 LP ones have gone down. Let's go take a look. Oh, I made it to 8 now. Let's see. We want Apathy's Maul. Low to high. Oh, they've gone down. Or, no, they're still expensive. $400,000. I mean, 400,000 is nothing, really. The one I bought now is 500,000. Buy that one. And now at least I've got another one to throw into the God, these aren't even selling at 25K. That's crazy. I've got another one to go into the Nemesis. Go back to Reign of Dragons. You know what? Let me try that real quick. I want to see something. If I just remove this and then put it back, it will refund 1 skill point. I want to see if I put 1 more point here if my Warpath cost goes to 0. It doesn't. Okay, so that rules out kind of what I wanted to do with take it off again. Get that point back. Oh, it didn't give me that point back. That's rude. I'm gonna have to level Warpath back up to 20. That's all right. That's not the end of the world. So it's always going to have a minimum cost of 1. Let me see. Let me see what's in that pally tree. What is it called? Divine Bolts? Here they are here. Divine Bolt. Alright, it's a 20% chance to cast it anyway. So it not being 0 cost is not the end of the world. See, what I was thinking is going a pally warpath, but coming down this way into fire. And then somewhere we've got, or here we go, smite cast each second. I don't know. I think I should just stay with this one as far as warpath goes. I mean, I could go a forge guard maybe. I never use the gambler at all. I've used it quite a bit, but I've never gotten anything at all, even remotely good. So now the only time I really use it is if I'm trying to use those glyphs to upgrade something to a unique. And I don't have a base piece or whatever to work with. But it's all junk. You know? And it's not like Diablo 3 or 4 where you got Kadala, where you're kind of forced to either use the currency. I mean, obviously, I know that there's a chance of there being something there, but I mean, I've gambled literally hundreds of times on items, and I've never gotten anything really good. Check out this ring. That's a nope. Kind of funny when I want to get random affixes on out of the Nemesis, I get LP. When I want to get LP, I'm getting the random affixes. What level is Apathy's Maul? Level 65. So I'd have to do the tier 3 dungeon, which might be a little bit of a struggle for me right now. Prism wraps, no thanks. All right. We're getting out there a little ways. You'd think I'd run into an Orbis soon. I'll come this way to light up the area.
I cannot do that.
The thing with making an alt right now is I don't, you know, other than going with another spin build, I'm not even sure what I would want to play, you know? Most of the meta builds this cycle I'm not really all that fond of. those guys all going to the corner for me? That was kind of them. Bunch of nopes. What's that silver ring? That's a nope too. Oh, what the hell, really? Well, so much for that path. I don't know. I was interested in playing that that Ballista Falconer, but after looking at like what the best options are for that build, it doesn't seem all that fun. All right, let's throw that apathy in here if we can. We can. Shoot, gonna die. Oh, it's from the spire. Just gotta be up in a corner, don't you? Shit, man. Oh my god, this is so triggering. Now I got 2 dead spots. I might as well go back to this one.
I cannot do that.
Let's just zerg right through to the bone spires. I mean, I could always drop the apathy and go with a good... I mean, that's what I might ought to do until I can get this really fine-tuned. What do we have? There's a Sanctum key. We better take that. That's right. I lost all the bonuses on this one. So, like, just this sword right here. We see I'm at 17,261. That drops my tooltip damage drops way down. But when we look at crit, my melee crit chance right now is only 16%. By adding this sword into the mix, it goes up to 60%. That's why that crit thing is such a big deal, you know? Oh, that's a reroll. I guess let's go this way. Yeah, see, none of this stuff, there's just not enough stuff dying behind me, you know? And that's the problem I'm running into right now. And then I just, you know, when it's a bunch of ranged mobs or whatever, I end up getting overrun at some point, wherever I stop to fight a boss or whatever. Alright, should still be in there. Yep, it's there. The poison, man. Like, I can't stop hitting something. Even if I'm inside of the poison, I can't stop hitting something. Like, I'm gonna die, aren't I? God, that's so close. Let's let my regen kick in here. We have... Alright, that's the last point there, and we can go into survivability more. Actually, let's just take it now, since I'm getting beat up so much. It takes me up to 2,600. Crazy, man. This thing's hit so goddamn hard. Alright, there's Orbis right there. Let's just go right to Orbis and reset this bad boy. Actually, I'll look and see how close I am to a boss. If I'm close to another boss, then I'll do the boss first to get the corruption boost. But yeah, you see those mobs coming behind me? They're not getting hit by those echoes. You see that? That is not right. There's something funny with it, and it makes me want to just re-roll right now and drop this character. There's something weird going on with the echoes, where enemies are not hitting it. So I'm getting this huge build-up. Now, if I got that crit upgrade, then it would fix the problem, because everything would just die. You know? But there's something wonky about echoes right now, and that was never a thing before. Like, I remember just running through zones. The first Echoing Warpath character I played, and the echoes would just burn everything behind me. Let's watch. There's an echo right there. It's spinning right on that whole pack, and nothing was taking damage. Ooh, the frames. Good lord. It gets so framey sometimes, it's hard to even see. Well, I mean, that could end up turning into something good, even though it rolled low. What do we got? No. And a no. I think we equip that just to see what it rolls to. Save that one, though. That resets all those points. Right here. All right, so we got Orbis here. That's 18 total corruption. That one would only be 19. Let's just go for this one and see which one we get. Oh, can't be standing in that shit. Rip bonus stability or bonus corruption. All right, now that's only 6 now, which wouldn't get me over 200. So I want to go this way to try to get to 200. You don't know how much you like the new shield mechanic? Well, I mean, I understand why it's there. You know, I mean, Diablo 4 just did the same thing. If you're doing too much damage, you get that debuff in Diablo 4. Like, I guess it's only on the world boss, though. I mean, like I said, I get why they did it, but yeah, you know. I hear you. We can check and see what that rolled with. See if it's an instant brick. Yeah, that is driving me nuts. You see those echoes spinning on those packs and doing 0 to them. I mean, that's straight buggy. Alright, let's just clear a little more and see if we see the Nemesis and see what happened to our apathy. Or did I just throw 400,000 gold in the trash? Thaden, thank you so much. 66 months, damn dude. Alright, let's see if it was an instant brick. No, it's not an instant brick yet. I mean, hopefully it keeps adding and adds some more good stuff to it. You need a new badge? I don't have any new badges. I think I've got to hit like 100,000 subscribers or something ridiculous before I get a new badge on YouTube. And the sub as well. Thank you so much, Thaden. All right. Well, if I can beat this guy, it'll get me to 200 corruption. Plus, I'll get enough stability where I should be able to get a boss fight. and maybe get the correct blessing going. Ooh, and I got a free Apathy's Maul. All right, come on, game. Do the right thing and give me some crazy good roll on it. No, but that's all right. It's another bit of fodder to throw into the Nemesis. It's a little, performance-wise, it's not running great this cycle. I think the new pylons that they added in are super cool. But I feel like there's something suspect with them. All right, and we've got Corruption 200 boss here. So this will have the full... Oh no. Oh god, I just barely made it out. Oh, he just wrecked. All right, come on, give me a good blessing here. I don't remember what it looks like. Bleed on head is a no. Physical damage is a no. That's a no. Or wait a minute, what was that? That was necrotic resistance. They're all no's. How shitty, man. I mean, they're all bad. What more can you do? Yeah, anyway, some of the pylons, the new pylons they added in are incredibly cool. But they're definitely, it definitely feels like it's affecting performance. Like some of the pylons, you'll pop it and you'll go from like 100 frames per second down to 20. You know? Ooh, look, we got double XP right here. Well, let's take that route. And we're at 200 corruption now.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
We definitely want to do a full clear and look for the Nemesis. The Weaver keeps improving that roll, but it's not giving me a new roll. I want to see what the next affix is going to roll on it. Got there. No. Bunch of nopes. B6. I don't know what B6 is, Thaden. You lost me. Shoot, I saw the chest. I got all excited for a minute. An improved code again, or improved affix again, but didn't give me. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know what B6 is. Oh, Black Ops 6? Nah, I definitely won't play that. Call of Duty games are just not very fun for me. I don't know. It's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. And it doesn't give you, like, it doesn't have a loot reward or whatever. Right, so we're still on Frailty. Only 5 Weaver's Will rolls left. I needed to roll another thing. Yeah, but I can't see paying AAA price for a game to play the side mode. For me personally. I'm just not a Call of Duty fan. I mean, the last Call of Duty game I played was World at War. It's been that long. And I don't feel like I've missed anything. It's on Game Pass. I mean, yeah, it's just not even on the agenda. It's not the kind of game I play. Make it instant, give it loot, and give us all towers, and yeah, then maybe I'll think about it. What was that Idol of Doom? But just not my flavor, you know? Yeah, I'm just completely uninterested. No, it's void damage and Warpath. That just not interested at all. So I'll definitely not be playing it. Just not my flavor. Costs too much. I mean, if I had enough money to dump into a overpriced game right now, I would probably buy the expansion for Diablo 4. I do need to do another Game Pass video soon, or I'm gonna lose my Game Pass. Oh shit! I died when I was looking at that Titan Heart. God damn it! Well, I might as well come to this tree now and get the XP book. I've got Core Keeper already, but yeah, I could do Core Keeper. I need to dip into that one since they just launched. And check it out. I mean, it was good before, you know. It's too many games, not enough time, and if I don't do daily Dungeon Defenders content, then I need to shut the channel down and go get a real job. That's just basically, it just boils down to that. That's just fact, you know? So I've got a choice. Do I play what I want to play and live stream to 10 viewers like I am right now? Or do I do the responsible thing and only play Dungeon Defenders games, but then can actually afford to eat? See, you guys don't see the behind the scenes right now. But the behind the scenes is me doing Uber at the airport from midnight till 2 a.m. every morning and torturing myself. And if I don't do that, I can't afford to eat. You know, it's just how it is. One of those tough call things. This more responsible thing for me to do right now would be to go get a real job. I hate to say it, but wow, look at that spear. %450 shred chance. Well, the problem is I've got to keep doing more and more DD2 content to even consider that. You know, I'm not even going to get into that conversation, but we need a new Dungeon Defenders game. There is no demand for DD2. You know, I mean, right now it's the only thing that keeps me alive, but there is zero demand for DD2. I could show you guys some pretty alarming numbers off of YouTube. But yeah, DD2 keeps me alive, but there's just literally zero demand for it. There's no Google searches. There's no one looking for DD2 information. You know, and that's the issue. You know, there's all kinds of Google AdSense tools that you can use to look up, you know, various search terms and what's being looked for on Google and on YouTube. And there's just no one looking for anything at all involving Dungeon Defenders 2. And if you looked at, like, even if you look at my channel analytics, right now, as far as today, this month, the smartest thing for me to do would be to only play 7 Days to Die in Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is still, you know, I haven't done any Stardew content in so long, and the videos all still perform really, really well. But as far as just like the day-to-day, it's all about Dungeon Defenders. But what we need is a new Dungeon Defenders game that doesn't suck. Or what I need. A new Dungeon Defenders game that doesn't suck. It's tough. It's tough. And the problem I've got is I did too much Dungeon Defenders content. So now my channel is completely married to Dungeon Defenders content. And I mean, I do love the games. It's not like, I mean, the reason I made all that Dungeon Defenders content to begin with is because I enjoy the games. But it's from a business perspective, it's a bad place to be in. Where your livelihood is married to a game that has no demand.
Stand down or die.
It keeps improving, but it's not adding anything else. I really need that Weaver to add something else. Let's save that and throw it in the...
Too heavy.
I've got 2 things to go in the Nemesis now. I just need to find some. And since I've had things to go in them, that means there's just not going to be any on any of the maps. Well, it just depends. Is that what people watch you for? You know? That's the dream. The dream would be able to be a variety streamer or variety content creator and play whatever you want to play. And there is no other factor other than you playing what you want to play. So people like Wanderbots and Splattercat, those guys are living the dream, man. Because they literally get to play whatever they want every day. It doesn't matter what they play, they're still going to have people watch. That's the absolute dream for a live streamer. But instead, you get, you know, what the majority of people experience is you get a viewer base based off of one particular game, and then if you don't play that game, no one watches your stuff. And that's the normal experience. And then you've got the far end of that where you blew up for some reason or whatever, and games you play are not why people watch you at all, and you can literally do anything. You know, and then that, of course, is the extreme end of it with the people like XQC or whatever. I mean, he can literally do anything, and he's going to have 40,000 viewers, you know. All right, I'm very confident that there's not going to be anything here. But yeah, it's a very tough place to be. Thanks for subscribing there, Don. You know, in like with DD2, I do enjoy playing DD2, but the problem is there's nothing new to do. There's nothing new and exciting. So like everybody says, oh, well, you know, do a hero spotlight on the Hunter. You haven't done one in 5 months. Well, what is changed in 5 months that would change anything on that Hunter build? Nothing. You know, oh, we'll do another Nuke Monk hero spotlight. You haven't done one in 3 years. Well, what has changed in 3 years that would make that a different video? Nothing. It would literally be recording the exact same video and uploading it again. And that just, I mean, a lot of content creators do that, you know, but I just can't do it. I can't sit there and regurgitate the same thing over and over and over and over again just for the sake of getting a few views, you know? Oh, we got Rebuke. That thing is insta-scrapped. Actually, the 19% increased armor is not terrible, though. It's got no more juice left on it, though. But I think that's just into the trash can. But is it better than what I have now? No, I think I think this one is better. I think that's just Garbo now. We'll leave it on the ground right there. Well, I mean, that's the difference, you know, when you know, like I said, the smartest thing for me to do would be put my tail between my legs, swallow my pride, and march my happy ass up to the casino and start dealing blackjack again. That would literally be the smartest thing for me. I could pay my bills, I could pay off some of my credit card debt. And what has happened when I went full time on the channel, I had you know, me and the wife were both making really good money. You know, we had a nice bank account. We had 0 credit card debt.
I cannot do that.
We had like our car payment, our house payment, stuff like that. And we were just putting money in the bank, you know, so our savings was just growing and growing and growing and growing. And now all these years later, and then throwing in things like Trendy Entertainment going under and Dungeon Defenders 2 flopping and COVID. You know, there's been a lot of outside factors too, like things like COVID. You throw all that stuff together, and what it turned into is we no longer have those good jobs, because I quit my job to do content creation. My wife ended up losing her job because COVID. It's funny that a nurse loses their job in the middle of a healthcare crisis, but that's what happened. And the credit card debt just kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And now we've got 2 credit cards that are either maxed or near maxed. And every month I'm just struggling just to pay the interest on those credit cards. And it allows me to not grow at all financially with anything I do. And it's a terrible place to be in. So like I said, the smartest thing for me, I'm too far away. I'm not, you know, I'm old, but I'm not old enough to get any government assistance. And they're not about to give a YouTuber government assistance anyway. But like if I had a social security check coming in right now, it would completely change things. It would be huge. But I'm a decade plus away from having that. So it's tough. I mean, like right now we did manage to get our car paid off, but we actually gained more credit card debt than we had left on our car. Just from me not being able to pay the bills every month and having to go into debt further and further and further and further, you know? So, I mean, I would be better off right now owing what I used to owe on the car and not having the credit card debt. But yeah, it's a tough place to be. And I mean, what do? Well, do I keep pumping out? Do I just clickbait the shit out of the DD2 videos and try to add something else in on the side and just regurgitate all that DD2 content over and over and over again? Well, I mean, financially, that would be the best thing for me to do. But as someone who actually takes a little bit of pride in the work that they do put out, I just feel like that's just awful, you know? All right, we got health on kill, which we can empower it and hope we get another roll. And what we're looking for, of course, is crit chance. So let's do that. Let's get buffed up. Let's empower it. Is that poison gonna get me? Nah, I got him. And hope I get the crit chance. So like for me personally, you know, I mean, I'm doing okay on the 7 Days to Die videos. But the stuff that does good with it is not the fun stuff. Like, it's fun to live stream 7 Days to Die and play it, but that's not doing anything for me, you know? Like, I don't make any money. No one watches the streams. The channel doesn't grow. Now, when I don't live stream and I just make 7 Days to Die videos, the videos are actually doing really well. But then you come around to, if you're not doing the fun stuff, then is it something you really want to do? You know, I mean, it is something I really want to do, but I just need to get over that hump. And I don't know, it's a tough position. I don't think, you know, a lot of people think that, like, you know, I mean, I get people from the Dungeon Defenders community asking me for money. It's like, dude, you have no fucking clue how broke I am, and you're asking me for money? What? That's fucking absurd. Like, I should be asking you for money, not you asking me for money. But I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough place to be. It just amazes me anytime I get these messages of somebody saying, "Hey, man, is there any way you could go ahead and afford to buy me this starter pack for Dungeon Defenders 2? It's like, I can't afford to buy something for me to play in a game. I sure as fuck can't buy you anything, you know? But it amazes me every time I get those. And then, you know, being a free-to-play game, it's not, you know... It's a different community. And there's no loyalty. You know, or I don't want to say there's no loyalty, because all you people watching right now, most of you all found my channel because of Dungeon Defenders 2. So I can't say there's no loyalty, but there's not enough loyalty to survive and keep the bills paid. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the normal thing. Every content creator, not every, but the majority of content creators that got roped into their success being based off of one particular game, it's the same story with everyone. The difference is how big the game is, you know? Look at, like, Terraria content creators or Minecraft content creators or whatever. They do something that's not Terraria or that's not Minecraft, and it's literally no one is watching in comparison to their Minecraft content or Terraria content. And the difference is there's such a large demand for those videos, like Terraria content or Minecraft content, that you can still sustain by venturing off into other things, even with no one watching the stuff, you know, or with no activity on your videos or whatever. It's just, you know, I don't even want to think about that shit today, though. I want to have fun and play this game, so. I don't know where the hell I ended up going off into that tangent, but... The TLDR is Chromatic needs to make a new game that's really good and people love it. It'll make for a successful, longer time Dungeon Defenders experience for people that like any of the Dungeon Defenders game. It will provide lots of financing for those games. And then, additionally, for me, it would be huge, you know? They're working on something new right now, but they're very hush-hush. And the last time they went hush-hush and worked on something new, they launched Going Rogue and abandoned all their other games for a time. And Going Rogue was like a huge flop right out of the gates. So my fear is that they ventured off into another genre again. They're in the same boat I'm in. They want to do something different and make something new for their, you know, that's their own product as far as the people working there. But the Dungeon Defenders community wants action defense, not roguelike. You know, so I mean, they're literally in the exact same boat I am. They can do something different, but are they going to drive their company into the dirt? You know? A new and fun game mode for Dungeon Defenders 2 would even be huge. You know, if they put in a new game mode that's offers a lot of replay value, that would be huge as well, because like I said, I do love the game.
Stand down or die.
But the thought of sitting here grinding expeditions or onslaught or survival or whatever 8 hours a day on stream, I would literally rather go deal with drunk people at the casino and deal cards. You know? Let's look at that. Let's see. No luck there. Nope, no more forging potential. That's bricked. Boo. Alright, we're getting close to another boss fight. Ish. We got a ways to go before we get another Orbis.
Down or die.
Found a 3-piece set. It looks like it does some cool stuff with Avalanche. I'm kind of surprised they haven't re-looked at those sets. Some of them look like they might be fairly interesting. But then you try them out and they're just... There's another... That's a 1 LP. I mean, I think I've already got one of those with 1 LP. Grab that too for an alt. But, I mean, for, like, the things I should be focusing on right now is, one, either making a new YouTube channel that's not gaming. You know? And doing, like, voiceover type stuff to other things. Or, you know, if Chromatic makes a good game mode, a really good game mode for DD2, that will be big. Or just bailing on streaming and creating 7 Days to Die content. But the stuff that in 7 Days to Die that is going to do really well is the, you know, like that building an underground farm, that big underground farm video I did. That's been one of my top performing videos over the last month. I had to not stream for like 4 days to make that video. Now you could say, oh well, you know, I could just do all that stuff on stream, but ain't nobody wants to watch that. You know, sitting there grinding mindless amounts of block placements for hours and hours and hours on end, only to see that one, you know, you place the entire wall of 1,600 blocks one off, and you gotta destroy those 1,600 blocks, which takes another couple of hours. You know? What's up, Shadow Shot? And then there's the PoE2 thing. And I really want to go hard on PoE2, and I know that that will be a big game, so it could be a big opportunity. But the smartest thing for me to do in that regard would be to make a separate, once again, make a separate channel that goes into PoE or ARPG content and start building my standing in the Google algorithm. Like, we're not going to get a Nemesis, huh?
Stand down or die.
Poke down here a little bit further. No, we're just looping back around. Right, I guess we go down and out this way. just got in from work and you're not feeling too well? That sucks, man. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. There's definitely something wonky with these echoes, I swear. Like, a lot of the time, they don't do any damage. And mobs just walk right through it. Like, that one is a good example. I mean, it's all the time. It's not like it's a intermittent thing that you don't see very often. All right, what do we got? Oh, it went deeper into health on kill. Wrecked. Nobody's gonna buy that, right? Pointless to even... I mean, I guess I'll do it. I'll throw it up for free. Shit, I'm gonna die to the poison, huh? Yep. Rip. Sure you'll bounce back, just need a bit of rest and hydration. A little soup always does the trick, indeed. Holy frames, Batman. I'll throw that axe up for free. I don't know if that's worth anything. I'll have to look. 2 LP.
Unpredictable. I was trying.
That's kind of a nope. All right, let's just go throw that up for peanuts. Just to get some favor.
Yes.
One item sold. Well, there's 450k. Take that. And we'll throw that. Oh, I can't. Listing faction items is not allowed. Oh, that's weird. Why would it not be allowed? And it says cannot be traded right on it. I just didn't look at it first. Not where I want it. Reign of Dragons. Reign of Dragons is where I was at, right? Pretty sure that's where I was. Yeah, that's where I was. See, we can't sell that, so I might as well just throw it on the ground. Oh, I should have looked at this. I'm not sure if any of those rogue or those primalist pet builds use that at all. Yeah, well, let me just go look again while I'm here. See, what is that helmet called? Hell of the West Wind. Hell of the West Wind with 2 LP. Oh no, they're looks like they sell for nothing. 10,000, 20,000. I mean, I could put it up for cheap. Just to get the faction. Actually, I could have just put it up for free, huh? Right. Got XP here. I guess we'll just work that way. Did I have another point to put into? No. Alright, so we need to find another nemesis to throw that other Apathy's Maul in. Oh, you know why that Apathy's Maul I couldn't resell it? Because I bought it. You can only sell things once. Just run and look for... Oh, I got a point now. See, we see a nemesis. Not looking like I'm gonna see one though, huh? You never know. A bunch of area not cleared yet. God, it's such a big map. You'd think there would have been one tucked down in here somewhere.
Stand down or die.
That's a nope. This is a cool in thought, but the axe throw doesn't do anything, and it's really inconsistent. It's 1 axe per second. And since I'm all void damage and the axe is physical damage, it just doesn't do anything. If there was a viable whirlwind bleed build, it might work out. Let me throw that in there too. That's low level, isn't it? Level 15. Alright, I guess let's yoink that XP. Then just keep going this way. Oh, speaking of XP, I got a point, right? I think we max out the Void Blades. Little tiny minuscule damage increase, but I'll take it. I need to have one of these rolls work out for me on that crit. Look at that guy just running through all of those echoes, not taking any damage from him. That's crazy. I want to look at that loot, but I gotta clear all this trash out first. Ah, shit, and I get goblins. God dang it. Not what I wanted. The one time you don't want to get goblins, and you get goblins. I'm not gonna chase that one. Alright, what do we got? Some janky gloves. Bunch of nopes. Actually, I could shard that, probably. Every one of those was a nope. Holy crap, man. Good lord. Admiral Harton.
Stand down or die.
Kill off some of this crap first. When the trash mobs are tougher than the boss.
Too heavy.
Alright, looks like there's a little bit of map. Let's at least go up and loop it around. It is crazy how the RNG treats you with that Nemesis, though. I mean, literally, when you want random rolls, it gives you legendary potential. If you want legendary potential, it gives you random rolls. 100% of the time. RNG always knows what you want. Alright, how we coming? We got a boss. Guess let's do him. See if we can get that all resist roll. Oh shit, that almost went bad.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
There's shields. Oh, damn. Another super close call. I think we got him now, yeah. Alright, what's he gonna give me? Slow, necrotic damage, 20% all resists. Max roll even. Thanks, game. That is kind of huge right there. Where does that put me at now? Oh, look at me go now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resist capped. That's tremendous. And that's when I'm spinning. Why is it going away? It's supposed to be going up, not down. Still not terrible. It's a step in the right direction. Now, as soon as I get an Oribus, I can dump this one. I mean, I need to come back and kill the, kill the Harbinger.
I cannot do that.
Let's just Zerg Oribus here. Alright, well, there's the mechanic. Drop this, well, if they're assuming there's an egg in there. There is indeed. Don't die, don't die, god dang it. Wrong button. I don't have any potions. Good lord, that was so close. Oh shit. No potions is not good. Alright, we got him. Whew, good lord. Alright, so now we can just run through this to the objective and get closer to Oribus. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back through and get the stability up on this again. To get the Harbinger, but there's Oribus right there. Let's just go right to him.
I cannot do that.
Or not. 103 damage from full health, and that killed me? Something seems a little suspect there. Try it again.
I cannot do that.
Maybe it was a dot or something and it just ticked real quick and that was just the last tick. These guys are doing some meaty damage though. All right. Come on, Orbis. Hook it up with a 2LP axe and just make life good for me here. And be an easy Orbis fight. The Orbis fights, it depends on what abilities he has. It's like a pool of like, I don't even know how many there is. It's like a pool of like 30 abilities or something. And some of the abilities are, you know, a lot worse than others, of course. That shield saved him. Alright, no axe this time. Another Siphon of Anguish. That's just fodder for the Nemesis. But now we can switch over to a different tree. And I don't know what I want. Let me see. The Spirits of Fire is... Or I got that one. That one's armor while channeling. I think I've got that one already. Let me see. Armor while channeling. So I've got that one already. What is this one? That's all junk. That one's all junk. What's the top center one? Top center one is all junk. That's just all increased drop rates. That one, the Age of Winter. The Age of Winter has one that's just straight increased armor. I think that's the tree I need to go to next. I mean, I gotta do the other ones at some point, but these are like increased relic drop chance or increased one-handed weapon drop chance, etc. So we need to go to Age of Winter. It's right here. Let's see, we got XP there. I guess we'll go there.
I cannot do that.
The trouble with the Bazaar is good stuff is so expensive. And you have to find good stuff and sell it to come up with enough money because you're just not going to make that much money just by through play. What do we get? Oh, crit multiplier, but then damage over time for minions. But I need crit chance, not crit multiplier. So that is bricked regardless. But it could roll something else. On top of it, I think. I mean, there's no, even with that minion roll, I mean, the minion roll obviously is not something I want, but if it rolled the crit chance on top of that, then it would be huge. But I'm not sure how that works, if it can add another or if it only improves what's already there. I mean, we'll have to see when we run into it again. Alright, might as well just bolt. There's the Orbis. Look at that one. 130 corruption if I one-shot him. Or I can take the easier XP. You know what? Let's just do it. Screw it. We're not going to get any more of a bonus by going out there. But we will get...
I cannot do that.
I'll at least be able to... Well, I don't know. Let's just get to... Let's get the Nemesis and see if it rolls anything else on that Maul. I mean, I need a Maul with 2 LP on it. And then I need to pray that I get the crit roll on it when I go do the dungeon. Freeze rate? No, we don't need no freeze rate. These guys are pathing. That's the worst one when you look at it. Look how little damage it does. It looks super cool, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, maybe if you were in like a fire damage build, it would do something. Shoot, there's one coming up behind me. Do I just get him while I'm here? Might as well. Oh, and this one's coming back to me anyway. Perfect. Alright, let's do a quick peek around for a Nemesis. Probably don't need to keep grabbing these keys, but... Doesn't look like we're gonna have one, huh? Could always be one way down here, but nah, it doesn't look like it. All right, got XP here. Yeah, we'll get the XP. Let's just keep going away from the center. Try to get to that Orbis fight.
I cannot do that.
We got the flamey bird that does nothing again. Alright, nope, it did not give me anything else. So that one is completely bricked. Let's just banish it, because it's just trash now. What a bummer. How's DD2? It's just the same. It's got some different flavors in it now, but it's pretty much the same. That harvest event ends in a few days. I'll probably stream some DD2 tomorrow, maybe. To have one more day of grind in that harvest event. Try to get another egg. There's a rare pet drop. Long way, huh? Wow, what a low crit roll. God, that's really good, but the base roll is so bad on it. Maybe I'll play around with the forage here.
Stand down or die.
Clear some of this out before I hit the button. Did any of y'all start watching The Penguin yet? I'm wondering, I think that's going to be pretty good. Or I think it's got the potential to be anyway. I haven't watched that. I guess the first episode is out. I haven't watched it at all. What do we got here? No, no, and no. Haven't watched it yet. I mean, it's definitely, I think, got the potential. You know? Another mage idol. I wonder if that one sells for anything. Hang on to it in a minute, for a minute and see. All right, let's see what we can do with this thing. Oh, that's spell crit chance. I didn't see that. Nah, it's bricked. And we got the mechanic right there. I see it, but all I've got to go in it is one of those siphons of anguish. Which is not tremendous. But, you know, why not? We'll throw it in there anyway. Ooh, God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Well, it's all good. At least it'll reset. Hit the wrong button. Oof. Well, it revealed a lot. I don't know which way I want to go, though. I mean, you know, always want to try to get more uniques, right? We got XP here. The XP is slow going now, that's for sure. Patrolling Ice Goliaths. They must be walking away from me or something. Tears of the Forest. That's for that totem build, huh? Well, I'm going to keep that just in case. Just in case. not gonna bother looking for any of those mechanic things if I don't have an axe to go in it. I want to get that XP, but I don't feel like it's going to open anything. Grab it anyway.
I cannot do that.
All right, so we want to get one of those in there. And we want to pray that we get crit on it. God, even the tomes are not giving that much right now. Yeah, see, that didn't unlock anything. I mean, I guess we go this way and up. We got to be getting semi-close to an Orbis. I'm going to do one more Orbis here and then probably call it a day here. Let's see what happens with the ring. Come on, you stupid birds. They can shoot through the bushes, but I can't hit them through the bushes. All right, we got physical damage and 95 health. Or no, that's the one I've already got. That one's got 26 health. It is bricked. So let's just banish. And move on along. So many mobs. Wow, there's still no Orbis on the thing. I guess I'm not that far away yet. We'll go up to this XP. If I don't see Orbis by then I'm just going to do this one. All right. We will see. We'll get this one and see if an Orbis pops out here. No good rings. I think I need to end up, now that I'm leveled up enough, I think I need to check the market for rings. To slam into the siphons. Where the hell is this ambush at? Good lord. Curse of Perseverance. 2 LP. I'm not sure if that one is worth anything though. All right, no Orbis in sight, so let's go ahead and just knock this one. Get the corruption level up.
Cannot do that.
Hopefully we don't get a rough one. Let's see. I think it'll be alright since it's a lower corruption one. Boots. Stymied Fate. That was... I think you used those boots for something. Obviously, with no LP on them, that doesn't work out quite well. But alright, what does that put us at now? We're at 230 corruption, so... baby steps. You know, we're making progress. Anyway, though, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today, though. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful weekend. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.